Hello out there again on part 54, and we're gonna get ready to build a shulker farm. Won't be building it today, maybe, don't know, but regardless, we're gonna give it a shot. I opened up the right world. This was the wrong world. Damn, so I was showing this off yesterday, the old like hardcore world I used to play on. Still living in it pretty well, but this is not the right place. Go to PP. There we go. That's better. Anyways, yeah, you know, we're just gonna go ahead and get started on kind of prep work for an actual shulker shell farm. Because last episode we moved a shulker from the end to the overworld and we built a replica of our end farm in here. Main problem is it's a manual farm. And I'd like to have like a fully automatic farm kind of going like above it by like 30 blocks or something. Just so, I can still pump out a bunch of shulker shells and all that. It's good to be able to farm them here, like, manually, don't get me wrong, but I finally like really try and buckle down and try and get some other stuff. But I'm not gonna worry about that for right now because I need to actually sort some stuff out, like I was talking about yesterday. I haven't done any sorting yet, so we're gonna clean out a bunch of the old shulker boxes here. Yeah, this is probably fine. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and just take these. Iron box needs to be clean. That one. That one. Unstackables and stuff, yeah. Go. I haven't actually had to go to the end in a while, so that one's pretty much remained untouched. There we go. That's all of our end bits put away. And, we don't really have too much to do. I'm gonna be building the sphere again today, so we're gonna have to get back on that grind. But, like I said, I want it to happen. It's just taking a long ass time. Damn long time, so. But, after we're done with that, we'll probably go get all the materials for the shulker farm, and then probably go build it or something. It's something I should be able to reasonably do in one sitting as well, which is why I'm kind of like gonna go push for it. But it's not a guarantee or nothing. But odds are I have like most of the materials. The only ones I don't have are like scaffolding, but otherwise I should have like really everything else. Oh, except for maybe a little bit of the glass, but I can get that no sweat. So everything else should probably have. Don't really have to. Go ahead and put away some any spare fences. For wood. Okay, what else? Dirt and sand. So put some of the sand back. Like we've actually got a lot of extra sand here, so we'll smelt this up in the glass later today. As I'm like prepping for a bunch of other stuff. Could have some cactus just sitting around. I should really reorganize it so the cactus is near the front at some point. And we need to plant some pumpkins as well. I haven't done that yet, so we'll plant some of those. Oh, we do actually have cactus in the front. There we go. It's a little better. Now we have to put away this dirt. I'll just burn the dirt. It's really not. We can just go there, and we don't ever need to talk about it. Let's see what else. Cobbled deep slate. That'd be a good one to do. There we go. other various nether blocks and wood. I should probably go reclaim some of those pistons that I have. So we're gonna put the iron bars somewhere else, by the way. Those won't be a mainstay. Terracotta crafting table. Cool. Alrighty. Um, that should just about do it. I need that on me. Need a little bit more of these. They'll despawn over enough time, so not too worried about it. We got our wood sorted back, our redstone bits sorted back. I don't think there's anything else particular. Oh, the iron bars, yes. Alright. They aren't really redstone. Um, what would I actually like to put them in? Oh, well, actually, we'll redistribute these. Hold on. We'll go ahead and just kind of put. We'll actually move the iron bars into this new shulker box, and I'll dye it white later. So it'll go back into here. Have this needs to go into there. Various things that need to be sorted. It's some easy stuff to sort, luckily. It's just some bones and bone meal. We got some flint and andesite. But this is stuff I'm probably gonna... I don't know, we won't trace it yet. Although I probably should, I won't really do it yet. Bone meal don't really... We're just storing those away for now. Just flint, right? Yeah. Oh wait, I put it in the glass one, hold on. There we go. The sand as well and gravel. I have an extra stack of flint. Oh, apparently not actually, huh? I could have sworn I had spare flint. Oh wait, no, because I literally put it away. Sorry about that. Anyways, flint can go back into there. This one here for the bones, yeah. We'll take some of our dyes. We'll just put the bone meal in here with the dyes. It counts. And the andesite will just probably go burn. There we go. Better. Another dirt box that probably needs to be sorted just a little bit. No, actually, not really. Do we have any even free dirt boxes? Or... No, we really don't. Damn. This one can just stay as is then. Don't need to do nothing crazy with it. So I can go into there. This one I think was the one I was actually holding on to because it's my box, yeah. So we do actually need to sort some stuff away. Like some of the spare dirt. Got some wood here that I can go put away. Go. These can go in a stackable. We'll put them with the aquatic one, honestly. Because it's just a pufferfish in a bucket. I already have enough extras of them, so I don't really consider it too valuable no more. I have enough spare, and I can go get more if I need to. That's where my shield went. I had 27 extra shulker shells. That's crazy. I'll keep the books there. We'll keep a lot of this stuff in here just because it's some weird like miscellaneous stuff. Except for maybe the sapling, but even then I don't have to worry about it. And then we'll just go put the rest of the terracotta away. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna actually build a creeper farm today, but I decided no, I don't want to. Also, mainly because you know, I still do have the raid farm for gunpowder. I read up more about how the looting effect works for witches and like how their actual like drops work as a whole, so it's not a necessity. It, you know, it'll just take some time and all that, but it's not really a necessity I should be worried. This purple one is dirt. All these. That one can stay on me. And keep all these ones there for now. It's just an empty one. And then this is just our empty shulker box, which is stored in here with the glass box that I have. And I think we're set, honestly. I mean, the rest of these, you know, go with me and all that, which is why we haven't really talked about them. Like the swiftness one goes back in, and then, well, actually, I got enough spare wood, it's fine. But we'll go ahead and make an extra shulker box or 3, just because I can now. Because I need to make sure I've got a nice, like, spare one on me. A nice empty one. Anyways, we'll go ahead and put the iron box back. That one back, we'll put those away. No, actually, hang on. And the point of making this was to be able to store a bunch of this extra crap. We're gonna go empty out the iron farm, by the way, that's why I'm doing it. You know, shouldn't be too bad. Here we go. Now I actually need the crafting table with me though. I need to go get my iron box out again. But now we should actually have a nice chunk of space to work with. That's good. I might have, it seems like I still left, oh wait, no, the farm's on, it's just a little weird is all. Yeah, it's quite a nice chunk of stuff. Holy shit. It's still working properly, so that's good. None of the glass actually messed with it. Oh man, that's the first time I've had that happen. We've got a lot of excess apparently, so kind of surprised because it's a serious amount of it, like damn. Let's just go pick up the rest of it, I guess, and well, here we go. I think at some point I will eventually build like a hostile mob farm, but I just, you know, I'll have to go back to like one of the really old designs I've been working since 2012. I might be able to use a dispenserless one or something like that, but either way, it's not too big of a priority because the only reason I need it is for like a little bit of string, but I know where some cave spider spawners are and I don't ever need that much string. Even for the scaffolding bit that I'm going to need, like one piece of string makes 6 scaffolding, so you know, a stack of string will make 6 stacks of scaffolding. So then I'd only need like, you know, I'd only need like probably about 4 stacks of string to make pretty much an entire shulker box of scaffolding, so. And then also without looting it, you know, it helps. I've got nothing to worry about. Anyways, we got quite the excess of iron now. Probably take some of these. I guess I'll take what I can. We'll be putting all these excess poppies in their own shulker box, by the way. I'm not burning these quite yet, because I think I might have use for red dye down the line, so still gonna need these, unfortunately. I got enough extra space. There we go. Guy's still pumping out. This one hasn't made a iron golem in a little while, so I'm a little confused on that. They all sleep, so they meet the requirements. It's just being wacky. Hmm. To be fair, though, I have seen it make them in the past, so I'm not too worried about it, I guess. It's just a little weird is all. It's nothing that I should be worried about. Anyways, let's go ahead and just put some of this back. Need to save these. There we go. Do I have a spare red box? Yes, I do actually. That's pretty lucky. We still have some empty space in here as well, so we'll fill up this poppy box first. And then... But I'm just delaying the inevitable at this point. I'm getting ready to go work on the sphere again. Unfortunately, it was actually nice taking a little break from it, you know. So I appreciate it. I appreciated it personally because I don't want to have to keep working on it forever, but at the same time, I will keep working on it forever until it's done. So it's just good to take a break now and then for that kind of stuff. And it was fun well, not really fun, but I got some really important shit done that I wouldn't have gotten done otherwise, so I don't dislike it. But still, it was kind of rough. Regardless of that, though, we need more swiftness potions here, so I'm gonna go ahead and just make a bunch of extras. I should really automate this at some point. This could be another good well, actually, no, it'll be fine with the bar, so it won't really matter. Anyways, let's just make some swiftness potions. So we need 6. Go. Wait, I don't want him to make him splash, sorry. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I think literally all it would take is just like a hopper, like going into each of these, and then like a barrel above all of them. And then I just like put the ingredients in order, and then just, let it go, do its thing. I think it's literally just that easy to make kind of a basic one. That way I don't have to keep coming in and like doing all this like by hand. Like I can just take them out when they're ready, you know? Alright, there we go. Another 18 potions. Would be good to cover me for a bit. One other thing I'd like to do before I start, I guess, is we need bamboo, and we'll plant the pumpkins later because I need them for snow golems. I need them anyways for other stuff too, but bamboo specifically, I have not really planted yet. And we've got 12 of it, so it's time I probably get some planted and then just, I'd like to I'd like to mix it in a little bit with the village. So like the first part of it will be for me for farming, but once we get enough of a nice surplus going, I'm thinking we like kind of space it out in the village. We put some string on the tops to cap their growth and all that. But I think it could be a cool way to kind of add some more vegetation and all that. We'll figure that one out though, so I don't stress about it. Um, I mean, the whole point of these areas, to be fair, are for farms and all that. This is only a temporary spot for him, by the way. We'll probably have like a better area somewhere over in there to plant him in the future. I just need something down somewhere. So we'll let that grow a little bit. We'll bone meal it when we need it to. But we'll at least take today to build the sphere up another 3 layers, and then we'll, probably take the rest of the day to just go gather the materials and build a farm and then poker in place. And that shouldn't really be too bad. Because we have all those backup shulkers as well, we got nothing to worry about either, so that's good too. Sorry about that. I'm tired. Woke up like probably at about 8. Although I am going to bed at a better time now, so not as bad as it used to be, but still. And we'll go ahead and grab our terracotta box, and we'll just go ahead and head on out. Oh, eventually I would like a better bridge, so it would probably be like that. Really? Damn, that's wacky. I wonder if that's lightning though. Either way, everything should be fine. But we'll go ahead and just now let's go ahead and check the log too while I'm still thinking about it, because I need to know where I should be starting. Layer number 37, so we're actually doing layers 38, 39, and 40. Oh wait, we're doing 37, 38, 39, and 40. So let me go ahead and get that pulled up really quickly. So today's a little bit of a bigger day for the modeling, but can't do nothing about it other than build it. That's alright though. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and switch over to 2D. Layer number 37 is what we're starting on. Yep. Go ahead and slide that down. There we go. Alrighty, sweet. A lot of the corners are missing again, but luckily we've been able to adapt pretty well, so I'm thinking we can probably get these 4 layers done in the app and all that, so shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Here we go. And fun fact, I should be doing homework right now, but I just decided I really don't want to for the moment. I'll do some later tonight. It's not really too much, but I have to make sure I actually do homework because I need it to study for my finals coming up next week. That's a little unfortunate, but it ought to be okay. I'm just looking forward to taking my break because I'm getting really burnt out of school right now, which is why I'm like dodging everything as much as I can because I'm just kind of tired of everything at the moment. So, yeah. Anyway, let's just go ahead and get started with this for today. Got a nice little bit we can grab. I'll go ahead and take probably 2 swift. That'll be good. I need to actually have room in here. Go ahead and grab this box. There we go. Need to switch these around a little bit. We still got our emerald blocks for guidelines. So. There we go. And we only want to go a single block out, so it'll be easy enough to remember. There we go. And then I'll go ahead and shuffle some of these around. I'll have to eventually stop by the raid farm again. I'm gonna try and relearn how to make item sorters again because I want to start sorting stuff at that raid farm because we don't need any more totems anymore. We have like 6 shulker boxes of spare totems for God's sake. So the only things we really do want to keep are the emeralds, um, and like the witch drops, and that's literally it. So we just want to keep the emeralds and like the different kinds of witch drops, other than the instant health potions, and then everything else can just be dumped into the ocean or burned. Either one, don't really care. So I'll have to figure out how to do that. It's not really too hard. It's just something I have to look up a guide for and then just do it myself. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started with this theater today. So pattern to remember is 13, 6, 4, 3, 4, 2. And that's a lot today of weird like alternating numbers. 13, 6, 4, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I won't remember that for now, it's fine. It's something I can kind of figure out as I go too, so I don't have to worry about it too much. 4, 3, 4, and then 2, 3. And then all of our 2s, so and that's all of our 2s, and we go 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually repeat that 3 times, so we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we go 1, 1, 2, and then it would just connect up, so. Alright, so then all we have to do is just shave away all the corners and then replace all the blocks that, are missing. So those like that empty hole we just made, for example, that's something we'd want to replace. But otherwise it's pretty much good, so. Here we go. And we'll just go ahead and replace all the empty holes like I've just said. As it gets steeper, it's becoming much more of a pain in the ass to reverse, so that only took 2 minutes flat, so that's pretty cool. Well, realistically, I should be able to finish about half of a layer before I need to drink another potion. A little less than half, but But if I make mistakes like that, then it won't matter. Forgot I actually need to do sleep in a bed, so oops, forgot about that one. Oh well. I got my bed on me still, so that's not the issue. It's just the fact that I have to. Is, you know, don't want stuff to spawn. A little bit of a waste of time, but it's alright. The other alternative is I spend a lot of time lighting this place up, and I don't want to do that quite yet until, you know, everything else is done, so I were holding off on that. And then we would just connect them up at the corners. That's good. But if I don't get the Shulker farm built today, or I guess this stream will build it next stream, because I'll at the very least have all the materials, so we could just go build our, you know, layers for the sphere for that time, and then just, you know, go build the Shulker farm. I've already got a YouTube tutorial like all ready to go for it and everything. It's going to be just a one-dimensional scaffolding farm, so how most Shulker farms used to work was, you know, you had to use some like nether portal like Tom Fucker to really be able to build a nice one, but now there's actual like scaffolding based farms that are actually on par, if not better than like some nether ones as well. So it's honestly been a really cool development apparently, and it's, you know, a lot cheaper and it's a lot easier to understand in terms of just making a more traditional farm, I guess. So kind of why I'm going for it. Because I'm kind of a dumbass sometimes, all the time. Not important. Can't be that much of a dumbass though. Like literally can't be, because I'm doing pretty good for myself in life. So half of it's luck. Well, half of it's being smart, most of it's luck. So you know that usually helps. Five, yep, alright, good. Fuck you guys. Damn. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. I seem to have misjudged. Might have, you know, changed time to put my arrows away in a spot that I shouldn't have. Which is quite wacky and unlucky. There we go. That's alright though. Luckily they're very nice and patient as they watch me get ready to like fucking destroy them. Anyways, we're gonna ignore them for a little bit, to be honest. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, no, I left you all alone. I was gonna be nice, but sure, if we want to play it like that. You want to play it like that? Sure, bitch. Let's go. Alright, anyways, I think that last part was it, so just the 1-1-2. Yep, should be good. There we go. I'll go ahead and get rid of that. Anyways. Toughness potion ran out because of that. Damn. Oh, it's alright. We're pretty much on pace anyways for what I wanted to do. Also, this can go back. After I'm done with this quarter here, I'm gonna have to take little breaks. I have something I need to go do real quick. It just didn't take too long, only about 5 minutes, maybe a little more than that. I doubt it. But let me go ahead and handle that really quickly. So we're gonna go ahead and switch to be right back, and I'll be right back. Okie doke, we should be back. And we'll just kind of hop back to it. So, sorry about that delay. I had to go handle some stuff, but nothing too serious, luckily. We're gonna go ahead and switch that back. Anyways, let's just keep going here, trying to get this knocked out. Go ahead and make sure I can alt-tab correctly. Yep. Oh, and my swiftness potion that I'd like to drink. We should be done with this by the 2-hour mark for streaming. So right now it's been a little less than 40 minutes, I believe. So at about the 2-hour mark, I should actually be done. It should be good. I don't think I missed anything. So we're actually going to rescout this one because this is the first time I tried building this layer from memory. So I need to check this. That's 13, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then 4, 3, and then 4, and then 2, 3. And then we started our 2 chain of 5. So we go 1, 3, 4, 5. And then we chain into 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. And then we go 1, 1, 2. Alright, so we did actually build it correctly, all from memory again, because I'm getting better at that. But I just had to do a quick little quality check to make sure, because I kind of blanked out a little bit and tried rushing it, so I think it's good to take a step back and double check on that kind of stuff every now and then. Again, don't want to mess something up this early. If it's near the very, very top, like top 10 layers, it's probably a little bit better, but anything past that is like absolutely unacceptable because it's too much effort to like go back. So that's what I'd like to try and avoid. But that's alright for now. Just go ahead and keep building. There we go. I'm trying to be a little more conservative with my fireworks, so that'll be fun. But main reason I've been holding off on building a creeper farm is because I need to have cats, and also I need a ton of trapdoors. And you know, you don't think about trapdoors too much. You don't normally need them in large amounts, but when you do, it stings because there's too fucking many of them. Like they cost 6 wooden planks per trapdoor, and that's a lot, you know. Well, that makes 2 trapdoors out of them, but even then, that's still a lot to make like a bunch of. Like I need an entire shulker box of them to actually do what I need to do. There we go. I would need like an entire like shulker box of trapdoors and then I'd still have to go find like another cat and like name it. So, and that's just to make it all like fully AFK and all that, because it'd have to. I want it close enough to my base where like kind of just me being near it should probably like load it and like have shit spawning. Because it's normally daytime, and even when it isn't daytime, so much is lit up that there's of like other stuff out in the swamp. There's not really too many like caves like directly underneath me that I haven't already lit up. And even if there are a couple of caves that I haven't lit up, they're not really too big of a deal. I haven't hit any like massive caves yet, so. And again, I don't mining. I don't go too. God, I can't speak today. Sorry, I don't go mining too much anymore. Is what I was trying to say. So that's why it's not too much of an issue for me. I haven't really had to take notice of it. That's all right though. Probably have to sleep again. Have enough? Yeah, I do have enough terracotta. Bed. Got a witch down there again. Yeah, you need so many trapdoors to build like a creeper-only farm. It's just nuts, And then the cats, I don't think are too bad. It's just getting the first two to breed them, and then I have to wait for I have to wait for them to grow up properly and all that. Now all this part is just we go ahead and connect up the corner bits here. And then we just carve away most of the edge. Not even most, just only like a couple of them, but I need to be thorough with it. So. There we go. Yeah, there's only that little part there in the middle and the other one as well. And we'll just go ahead and repeat that on all the sides, and then we'll mark this layer done. It is done after this. So then we just need another 3 layers for today. That'll put me at 40 out of 256, so we are making steady progress. But it still takes a long time. It'll get done eventually, but again, I don't know how long eventually is, so just kind of have to keep chugging away at it, and maybe I'll start making bigger pushes at some point, depending on if I run out of stuff I'd like to try and do or not for the village, but it just kind of depends, I might even just take like one like entire like day, like a 6 or 8 hour stream or something like that over the break, and just try and see if like how many layers I can build in like 8 hours, Try and get like 20 or 30 of them knocked out at once like that. It'd be pretty cool. But even then, 20 or like even if we went high end and said I could do 30 in a single day, or hell, we'll round it up to 32. That's only an eighth. It would take 8 hours to build just an eighth of, a sphere again. Of just non-stop work, not even taking any breaks to eat or to go to the bathroom, nothing. And, that's no way to live, so. I'll see if that one ever comes to fruition, but I really doubt it. Unless I really just want to just say fuck it and see how much I can do. but I doubt that'll happen. It might, don't get me wrong, but I mean, seriously, it's it's a lot of work trying to build like even 30 layers like that because it's just draining. I'd have to get some better music at this point because this stuff's fine, but it's more for background music, so I'd have to have some music playing for myself in another tab and then just, go from there. Alrighty, that's a layer done. That is layer number 37 done. Cool. Alrighty. And so now we move on to layer number 38, which is just that, but just a little bigger is all, so it's not getting to be anything too crazy. In fact, all the next layers are just the thing we just built, but just a slight little bit bigger with some like very tiny changes here and there to fit for that. That's cool. In fact, we're gonna try something a little different. So I know all of them need to only be staggered one. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is something like this. That's 38, 39, and then we got our. You can kind of already see vaguely where I'm going with this, so we're just going to give it a shot to see if it's possible for me to build like multiple layers at once to some extent. So what I can do is I can like pick a quadrant and just like go ahead and just do like an entire like quadrant. So like we'll do like a whole eighth and then the other eighth and then we'll move on to the next layer, do that layer and just repeat it. And then once we're done with the whole quarter, then we'll go ahead and just do it on the other side as well. And then we'll, keep doing it over and over. And I wanted to see how that goes, if that either makes it faster, if it makes it slower, if it's more complicated for me to manage, because I do have to start experimenting more with different ways of building this. Because if I don't, then I think I'm kind of hitting a cap on what I can actually like do properly. And plus, this might make me get more mileage out of my speed potion. So if it does that, then that's great because I don't have to make as many. They're literally like the easiest thing for me to make because you can farm sugar from witch drops and sugar cane's like literally not even a problem. So it don't really matter, but still don't want to have to go through and make them because that means I gotta. Oh, look at this a shot. We'll see how it goes. We'll go ahead and build layer number 38 on a quarter here like this after I get some more blocks, and we need more terracotta. Actually, we need to head back down and go cycle out a box, so let's go do that real quick. Wait, look at the distance already, it's pretty good. We'll go ahead and cycle out another Shulker box here. We've gone through 15 of them so far, so that's cool. We'll go ahead and take some more swiftness potion out of here. And we'll take just a little bit more terracotta. Okay. And we'll give this a shot. I don't know if it's gonna work realistically. It shouldn't probably really work, but let's find out, I guess. So I'll go ahead and just do something like this, and we'll get started. So we're on layer number 38 selected, and we just want to go out 13 blocks. So I didn't take any time to memorize the pattern, so give me a second. 13, 6, 4, 4, 3, 3. How many twos? 1, 2, 3, 7 twos. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then it chains. 13, 6, 4, and then another 4. And then 3, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll go ahead and count that back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 3, 4, 6, 7 twos, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And another 1, 2. And then we need a bunch of ones. We need 1. After the 2, we need to put down another 1. So coming out from this 1, it's already included. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need to build our 2. So 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then after this, we build our 2 piece here. And do a little something like that, more or less. And then we go ahead and carve away the corner. There we go. That's that quadrant done, or that eighth done. And then we'll go ahead and do it again on the other eighth. Let's go ahead and get the bed ready as well. I'm a little quiet, I'm just trying to concentrate is all and see how fast I can actually do this. This is a better way of building or not. Might be, might not be, who knows? That's kind of the point of checking. There we go. That's that part done. So now we go on to 39. So our pattern here again is like 13, 6, 4, 4, 3, 2, 3, and a bunch of twos. So it does change slightly, but the beginning parts are pretty much the exact same, which is kind of wacky. 13, 6, 4, 4, 3, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 twos, and then. Alright, let's just try it again. And then we would just connect up with a bunch of ones. So go ahead and shave away the corners again. I don't know if this makes it any faster, like at all. So we need to just kind of keep going with it. We'll probably finish it out today like this and see how that goes, but I kind of doubt that it does, to be perfectly honest, but I'd like to at least know for certain before I ditch it. It seems like it might actually be about the same rate or so, to be honest. So probably not too worth it in the long run. We only got 30 seconds left of our swiftness potion here. Then layer number 40 up here. I actually ran out of swiftness as well. just connected up with ones. So is this worth it? Probably not. It's a little bit harder, a little bit more convoluted. It's only for about the same pay, so realistically don't think this is really worth it, I'm not gonna lie. So we'll finish up this part and then we'll go back to building it like normal. We'll do layer 38, then 39, and then back to 40. Not terrible, like don't get me wrong. It's just about the same, and if it's only about the same, then I might as well stick with what I already know. And then, you know, just go do it better later. Plus, I might be more prone to making mistakes by like having to learn like new patterns that quickly from each other, only to like repeat them later. So it, you know, probably isn't beneficial to keep switching. Probably don't want to do that. Here we go. So yeah, I mean, it kind of does work a little bit, but it's debatable, honestly. Alrighty, well, back down to 38 I go, and we'll just go ahead and start building it from there. On 38. Yep, and that connects up correctly, so that's cool. While we wait for the bamboo to grow a bit at the base, we need to go mine for redstone because I own pretty much 0 redstone now because I turned most of it into pistons. So I'm gonna have to go out and get some more. I don't want to really trade for it. If I have to trade for it, I have to trade for it. It's really not that big of a deal. I got enough clerics to work with, but it's still something I'd like to try and avoid if I can help it. I can, so it won't be too big of a deal either way. Check the box, yep. I got 2 minutes of speed left, so I did not mean to put 2 down. Alright. Ran out of swiftness again. I'll go refill on that. I'll do that after clearing away these corners here. There we go. We'll go ahead and pop out 2 more of these. Go ahead and get in position again. Last quarter for this layer, and then I can go ahead and write it down. Then I can start work on the other 2 again. Alright, after we clear out these corners, that'll be this layer done. Layer number 38 out of 256, so we're moving on up, but it still is taking a while. Once we hit the halfway mark, it basically just becomes like what we've built already, but just in reverse. So it'll start getting easier near probably about the 75% mark, which is good. But that won't happen for quite a while, so I don't look forward to it. Because it won't happen for a couple months at this rate. Alright, let's go ahead and write that down. Finish number 38. And we'll go ahead and keep going with number 39 here. There we go. And then that's just a corner bit I connect up a little later, so that's alright. Ignore it for now. And it's just exhausting mentally to do this. Let's see how long we've been going for though. It's been an hour 23 minutes. That's cool. It's still just taking a bit. We're getting it done though, but man, Just sick of it. I might have to take like a week or something of not building it, honestly. Is it, it's fine. Like, it's not like hard, it's just monotonous and boring. Maybe if I get some better music for myself, I might be able to work on it a little bit better. I mean, there's a reason why no one else has done this really before in a survival world by hand, because it stinks, so... Until Swift Sneak comes out in 1.19, it won't really be too much faster. Now, when 1.19 does come out, obviously there's a Swift Sneak enchantment, but then there's also, Ancient Cities and all that. Recovery Compass is fucking useless to me. I'm in hardcore. If I die, that's literally just it. There is no, like, oh, I'll just go find my shit. No, because that's it. At least bozos are back, so we're just gonna ignore them. But so I kind of hope they do end up adding like better loot other than like Swift Sneak and like these Echo Shards, because the Recovery Compass is great. Like I like it personally. It's just right now to me and anybody else who plays hardcore, of course, it's not going to be useful, but that's all right because it's still a good item. But if you could use the Echo Shards for like another item as well to like craft with, that could be useful like anywhere. So like you'd have to choose like your first Echo Shards where you want to put them. Like, do you want to put them towards the Recovery Compass or do you want to put them towards the other thing? And that could be nice, but not that I'd ever have to. It's fine either way, but damn, it would be nice. Anyways, let's just keep getting the rest of this layer done. But once Swift Sneak becomes a thing, I'm gonna be like going for that like immediately. Like as soon as the update drops, and like we'll have gotten the how did we get here achievement, so I'll just pick up a Shrieker just because, But and we'll mark out where the city is and all that. In the coordinates logs, I'll also have to use like nether travel to actually get to new chunks. Because we don't have any new chunks around anymore, I don't think, so... It'll be a little difficult, but it'll be worth it. It's just breaking above bedrock. I know how to do. I'll be able to hoard some TNT and gunpowder to prep for it. And then, it shouldn't be too terrible, probably. Is, then I just have to build like an ice boat road, like all the way over to a new chunks up there, and then just, put down a portal, and then boom, we're now, like a bunch of blocks out. The hard part will be finding one of these damn things too, because you have to just come across it while caving. And again, I still don't want to use chunk base. I'm not just gonna like use chunk base when it inevitably updates to just find it. It's dumb. Not that it's dumb, I just don't want to this time because I've been able to like kind of like not use it for so long that, I'm gonna kind of keep that streak going, I forgot to hit space again. Oh well. But I think, not that I mean, I'm the only person holding myself to like not using chunk base, but I still want to kind of keep that streak going. Because it's been nice being able to like re-explore and all that shit. It sucks sometimes, like with the end, trying to get my first Elytra and trying to get any more Elytra. It does kind of stink, I'll give it that, but it was kind of nice being able to find it and be like, yes, I finally found one after all this time, and, things of that nature. And then we go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Right, Swift Sneak, that, when that happens, that should be an absolute game changer for me because it'll be walking speed while shifting, but I'll also have swiftness on top of it. So it won't just barely not be walking speed anymore. It'll actually be like, over it, which is great because, I need it. Because again, doing a massive project like this, like all that little bit of time like that would add up. And that's not a little bit of time, even that's a lot of extra time I could save. So like, imagine like this is the speed I would be going at with Swift Sneak while I'm able to build. I don't do it now already, just on account of the fact that, I'm gonna end up like walking off backwards into the ocean. And then that just takes more time for me to get back up. The whole point is to save time and not waste it by like making silly mistakes like that. Four, five, six. I know we're nearly done with another layer, so that's cool. We literally just have to connect these end bits here again. And all we do is just chain, like, going out and over, and then we just clear up the corners. And then it's just layer number 40, and then once we're done with 40, we'll go gather all of the Shulker farm materials and maybe build the farm. It's not too hard of a farm to build. It's just I don't have any of the bamboo to do it, so that's why we kind of have to, wait for that to grow. Or I can bone meal it, honestly. I have plenty of extra bones, and I can just go get some extra from the Wither Skeleton farm if it's really that big of a deal. The last thing I can't do, though, is string. Like, I need string. Like, it's non-debatable. So we'll have to go out of my way to go get some string. Like, probably, like, 4 stacks. So, and I also need a cobweb. So we're going to actually, and I keep saying so a lot, I'm sorry about that. But regardless, we're going to be going into the, mesa because I know there's mine shafts there, and we need a cobweb for like one part of it, like just a single cobweb. Unfortunately, there's obviously like no like replacement for a cobweb, so we have to go over there with some shears that I also have and just go pick up some cobweb. But we need that, and then we're gonna renovate a cave spider spawner to be one of those like very like standard like manual like cave spider farms, because we got sharpness and we got sweeping edge. So, and looting's the big one as well, so we'll be able to farm spider eyes and string a lot now. And once we get probably like 4 stacks of string, should be a fair amount. We should be able to head back and just get to work on building it. Might even go get 5, because if I ever want dispensers, I need bows. But either way, it's a pretty fair amount. I could go kill a bunch of striders too if I wanted to be a dipshit, but I might want to be a dipshit if I ever really need to. But I shouldn't have to. I honestly should just be okay with just being alone. Doing a quick little fly around to make sure I didn't miss any holes, and again, I guess I would have seen them anyways, so. We're done with layer 39 now. That's cool. We'll go ahead and write it down and sleep really quick. There we go. And we're gonna do layer number 40. And then we'll be done. Done with it for today. Wonder what's coming up. We'll wait for the potion of awareness. It's literally just more of the same stuff. It starts to change a little bit later, but it's just still more of the same stuff for a long time, so nothing too interesting, unfortunately. Go ahead and put out. Yep, we're on layer number 40, and we'll go ahead and get this finished. And then we would just connect up the ends, so that's good. Yeah, we're almost done with sphere building for today. That's also good because this is taking a while. Unfortunately, this is about the most I can do, is just build it up a little bit at a time each stream. Even then, I'm still, if I stream twice a day, I'm still averaging like 6 to 7, layers per day, which is still a lot of time. I'm doing this for like about 3 hours a day. I do too. Yeah. It would just connect up. Cool. Yeah, sorry I'm not sounding as like enthused or whatever the fuck, because I'm just trying to keep building with this shit. It's just taking a while. It'll be worth it when it's done, because then I can actually fill it with stuff, but... And then that's something I can work on at a much more sporadic pace. Like the building a village in here, not a village, more like a whole ass like mega city in here won't be like on a fixed schedule. It'll just be a kind of like come and go as I please kind of thing. It's great because, a variety is the spice of life, etc. So I don't want to have to keep sticking to the same thing over and over. Which is why I'm looking forward to getting this done at some point. That won't be for a while. go. Alright, last quarter here. And then we just have to connect up the ends. I'll have to drink another swiftness potion here soon. Alright, kind of blanked out there, so that's why I had to go recount. Alright, and all we have to do is connect up the ends here, so go down and out and then clean up the corners. Yeah, when we make the new Shulker farm, we're gonna be building it in a different bay area. It's gonna be in that little like bay that I have where those dark oak trees are. Just so that way, it's kind of like it's still close to my base, but it's also over water, so there is like a lot less like spawn proofing I need to do for the shulkers and things of that. Now it will block up the nice view that I have from that dark oak thing of all of my base, so we're gonna have to put like a viewing tower or something at some point. Just because. Or depending on how much it takes up, I might just build it somewhere else altogether. But either way, I don't want any of the village near it, which is why, it's kind of being built out in the ocean and not really like being incorporated as like a cool looking building into the actual village. Because I want all the buildings as well to be like functional, where like, they actually go in there and do stuff and you can go in there and do stuff. Like, that's where their workstations are. That's where I've got miscellaneous things. Like the bar is also going to double as like a potion maker. Because I'm going to be moving all my brewing stands from my ominous like meth basement to there. So I'll have like a chest with all the potion ingredients that I own and all the different stocks of them and all that. And then there will still be clerics and all that, so I can trade for redstone and other like potion bits whenever I need it. That'd be cool. So I'm gonna trade with the villagers there and all that. I just won't be like zombifying and curing them like I did for the trading hall. But we're done for today. So we're just gonna go ahead and write it down. Today's the 17th, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, cool. And we're done with another 4 layers today. We're starting on layer number 41 soon. And again, our goal is 256. 256 of everything. Order do I normally have these? I think I have soaked normally. Oh well, nothing to worry about. Anyways, our goal is 256 layers, so being at 40 out of 256 means we're about we're a little less than a sixth of the way done, a little more than a seventh, so that's pretty neat. We'll have to put the rest of these. But we are making steady progress. And we're actually about a third of the way done with the bottom half, because the bottom half is only 128 layers, obviously, so we're getting pretty close on that front as well. That's pretty cool. And I guess, like I said, we'll just go ahead and start work on gathering up all the resources I need. Probably won't build it today, to be honest, or not this stream specifically. I'll build it today, I'm sure, because I'll probably be back a little later. We will be, one other, but at least, there we go. Now we're gonna go ahead and kind of dump some of it back. The box with all my extra junk, yep. So we're just gonna go ahead and make another shulker box because this is the one we're gonna be using to store like a decent chunk of our material. So we'll go get everything that literally isn't scaffolding and like all the other stuff. So won't be too hard to do. Close down the plasma. We need a ton of glass, ton of scaffolding, a ton of slabs, ton of walls, ton of dirt, ton of buttons, ton of building blocks. So mainly it's the glass is kind of a big one right now. So inside of here we should have a bunch of extra sand. And we'll go ahead and take the sand from this one or the glass. Take these. Where's my... So we need a little over 1,000 glass blocks, so we're not even, I think we're a little less than halfway there. So we'll overestimate on glass because it's better for me to overestimate than none. That's alright. Go ahead. Take in a bunch of sand here. That should definitely be enough in tandem with what else we already have. Also, our lava farm is completely filled, and we'll leave it filled because it don't really matter because it's, don't need to fill it up to the very brim anymore. Like I'm not gonna keep like hoarding a bunch of lava in like a chest or a shulker box or whatever, because it's not really needed, And that's alright. I never put in those levers like I said I was gonna do 18 fucking times. Damn. Guess I will do that later, as in I probably will never ever do that, just out of spite. I don't really feel like it, etc. It's really not too big of a deal. They're only there in case I want to collect some of the experience out of these, but I don't really ever need to, so it's not honestly a big deal. There we go. We'll go ahead and send the minecart out. Just the one. The only one that needs to go. Oh, interesting. Yes, I seem to actually have spare glass. Yeah, I seem to have a little bit of spare glass here. Huh, well. Anyways, let's go dump some of these buckets back. And I actually cooked up the rest of that copper. That's cool. We'll keep all the extra glass, it don't really matter. We'll just put it away in a spare chest here. Shulker box chest, you know what I'm trying to say, damn it. It's fine, is what my point is. There we go. Now we definitely have enough glass, no questions about it. We'll keep all this extra one in this gray shulker box here. Or actually no, it might have... You want to keep it in the gray one because, this and the scaffolding are going to have their own boxes just because I need a lot of them. So we'll go ahead and just kind of leave this in here. There we go, another extra shulker box of glass, because why not? Go ahead and put this one back and away. And I need to make another spare for scaffolding when that's time. We'll go ahead and just toss away a decent bit of this copper. I only wanted it for lightning rods, but it turns out I had enough extra already to make more lightning rods, so it didn't matter. We got our glass done. Go ahead and take. So, you know, one of these will be for scaffolding, the other one for other materials. So we need a ton of slabs, a ton of walls, a couple of building blocks. Mainly a bunch of slabs and walls, to be perfectly honest. Oh, is that stone? The thing I can easily mine a bunch of? That's wacky and uncharacteristic. Let's take that. Return it. See how many I need. 531 slabs. That comes out to about 9 stacks of them. So we'll just make 10. Actually, it made 9 for us anyways. So that's cool. Here we go. Let's double check the math on that just to make sure we're actually correct. Not too hard. Just 64 times 9, 576. And yep, we are just a little bit over, so we're clear. We need walls now, 363 of them, so that's about 6 stacks. Do not have 6 stacks worth of walls to make. And then we need more building blocks, and then we need a bunch of buttons too, so we're actually gonna have to go out and go get some wood again. But we also need stone as well. So we'll go ahead and go get some more stone. Didn't take too long. I got a spare shulker box here, so I can bring some with me. But we need stone for walls, and then we just need some buttons, which we'll be using wooden buttons, by the way, because I can just go ahead and farm the wood a lot easier. So it's easier for me to do. That should probably be enough stone. Probably. We'll find out the hard way, I'm sure. If it's not, it's no big deal. I can just come back and get more, but hopefully it is. I'd like to not do that. Just to make my life a little bit easier. Anyways, we'll go ahead and just bring all this back up, turn what I need to walls, and then start looking at That's the nice thing about having haste and all this other stuff just kind of on deck is like I have all the materials I need for just about like any given project. It's just, you know, putting them all together to get it ready and then just actually doing stuff with them. Let's see. So what, like 6 stacks should be good. Alright, 64 times 6. It'll be like 370 something. It'll be 384. So yeah, we actually are over again a little bit by about 20. That's good. For buttons, another like 6 stacks of buttons will do. Will be like only 10 above. We need like 1 stack of dirt, so we'll go ahead and just pack in dirt. I got dirt, that's crazy. There we go. And the dirt's for like kind of like temporary building blocks from what I can understand, so not really a necessity per se. It's just, you know, something that's there just to match up with the materials list, so there's no like funny business. And then we just need 24 building blocks. I don't know, I got like cobblestone somewhere I can probably go use. Actually, we'll take half of these. Nah, we'll just go grab cobblestone, it's fine. I have any... What the fuck? I have any cobblestone blocks? I think I got them, they're just kind of buried. Damn, yeah. No, not too many of them, huh? Crazy. Anyways. We'll go ahead and pack these in here because I need building blocks as well. So last bit on the first page are the buttons and the actual scaffolding blocks. So we're gonna go ahead and go get the wood for the buttons, I guess. We'll just go cut down 2 trees. That should be plenty because we just need 6 stacks of buttons. And then now, one of the things it wants you to use as well is concrete, but I'm gonna flex. I'm gonna use a diamond block because I don't actually have any more use for diamonds. Unless I want like a jukebox or more like enchantment tables, but it's only 1 diamond block. I can go get more. If I really want to be stingy, I can use a gold block or something, but you know, diamonds don't do nothing for me. And I don't even use them to craft with. You only use them for like tools and armor and like very specific blocks. So. And then you only need like 1 jukebox ever. There we go. That's plenty. And this is the bay area I'm referring to that I'd like to build it. So we're gonna probably cut that island out, and then that gives us quite a nice bit of space to work with. We'll build it to the right of the island. We'll have to go delete that island at some point. Shouldn't take too long, shouldn't be too hard. You've seen me delete bigger islands before, so it's pretty much nothing in comparison. I want those back. And we want to go ahead and make 6 stacks of planks so we can make 6 stacks of buttons. Just 384 buttons, by the way. There we go. And the guide calls for 374, so we'll be a little bit above again, which is good. So we have a little bit of leeway. Need a whole bunch, just a little bit, because they're buttons for spawn proofing. So once they're in, they really should. Seems like I'll need another shulker box. We're gonna need rail, powered rail, activator rail, ton of mine carts. Which the mine carts are gonna be in their funny iron form, so I don't have to care about them. We also need the metals because I might need some powered rails. And 180 soul sand as well, and some cactus. And then some actual sand, which I do not have any of anymore, so I have to go out and mine some sand from the ocean like a peasant, but that's alright. Anyways, 2 rails, so we'll bring 4. We'll put them all in a separate shulker box actually, so you won't think too hard about that. Where's my spare shulkers? And we need more powered rails, by the way, so we need some gold and some redstone. We have enough of both of them, luckily. And we need 7 cactus, so we'll just bring like half a stack, 'cause I actually have some spare now. And then a bunch of iron. There we go. That'll be for the mine carts, that's why it's still staying in blocks, so. We just need a little bit of sand and soul sand, not soil sand specifically. There's a big difference apparently. 3, 4. Only needed 180, but again, gonna go a little bit overboard on purpose just to make sure everything's good. Now we just need our sand. We'll just go dredge out from the ocean here really quickly. Alrighty. There we go, should be enough. Considering we only need 3, I don't think I'll misplace like, 21 extra blocks of sand, so we should have plenty. Go ahead and put that in there. Now we need 39 powered rails and an activator rail. So I need the redstone dust. I need gold. And I just need some sticks. Go. Went a little overboard again. That's okay. Go ahead and put it in there. And we just need our activator rail, so which is iron, 2 sticks, and a redstone torch. I don't think I've actually had to make those yet, funny enough. Here we go, got our activator rails here. Got enough for our mine carts. We got our cactus, sand, and soul sand. Yep. Alrighty, cool. That back. Go back in there. One of these. There we go. And our last little bit is some chests, some hoppers, hopper mine carts. And we're actually a little bit short on redstone for redstone blocks, as we need 5 of them apparently. So we'll go out and get those later. That's not important now. We need hoppers. There we go. We needed 4 hoppers, and then we need to be able to make 2 of them the minecart hoppers. So. There we go. And then we need a lever. We have plenty of. And then concrete, which we're going to be using a diamond block as substitute, just because I can. And our last little bits are that cobweb and those 5 redstone blocks. So we're going to go ahead and just kind of pack up everything else, I guess. That can come with me, that stays. That comes with me. We'll go ahead and put some of these ones that I use. We'll kind of just slap them away a little bit. That can go. Soul sand and soil, that can go. That can go. That can go. Yes, that can come back with me. That can go. That needs to stay with me just for a little bit longer because we need the redstone still. We're gonna go ahead and move these around just a little bit more. I'm gonna go get my last light gray box here. We'll switch these out. Because this will be for our scaffolding. So that can go there. And then I just need to go get some more redstone dust and a cobweb. And then, yeah, we're good. So go ahead and just head on down to the funny mines down here. Shouldn't be too hard to get a hold of some redstone. And yeah, the last other thing we need is just the scaffolding and the cobweb. So we'll pick both of those up when I go to the other farm. Well, I'm gonna be making a spider farm too. So I need like a bunch of cobblestone walls and spruce fences or whatever. Don't have to be those two specifically, obviously, but could be some redstone inevitably down one always. I left a lot of redstone just kind of laying around. I don't want to go too far from the beacon either. So. Oh, this is where I killed that wither. Wait, we killed the first wither, fun fact. But not too hard. Got some spare lapis here too if I ever need it. Ah, that's right, this is that small other cave I've seen before. Might have some redstone in here somewhere. Kind of just peek around a little bit and we'll see if we can find any. Answer's probably not, so. Here's the iron ore vein I've dug out in the past. Oh, wait, nope, worth it. That was only an extra not terrible. That's really lucky. Sure. Take those, I guess. That would have helped out a lot earlier in the game. Oh well. Just go ahead and hopefully find some more redstone. I might not be in the right spot to get a lot of redstone because I know the ore distribution changed, but only ever focused on diamonds, so let's find out. How bad has it changed? Alright, come on. I can actually look at the picture, please. There we go. That's a lot better. So it's actually really deep in the world is where it gets better. So that's exactly where I am, and it's still not really showing up too much, so that stinks. There's a fixed rate for it, and then as you start going down like really deep, the fixed rate also has like an additional rate on top of it. So I should be seeing like a nice like chunk of it, you know, pretty much not everywhere, but quite a lot of it. Fortunately, I'm not. I should have mined it when I had the chance. That's alright, it's not too bad. I'm sure I'll get another chance to get more. I just don't ever need to go strip mining again, though, which is the other issue. A little bit out of beacon range now. Well, either way, I think 20 is technically enough, but I do want to get some more redstone blocks just in case, so we're gonna keep poking around here a little bit. We're just looking for anything like red at some point. Although with the extra swiftness, I might not, you know. Oh, it's gone at least, so that's cool. Alright, yeah, we definitely have enough now. Alright, so last little bit is the cobweb, and then we also need string, a lot of string, so we can make a lot of bamboo, or not make bamboo, make scaffolding. You know what I'm trying to say. So we could make the new shulker farm today if I really wanted to. So I'll have the materials for it. I have the guide open, but you know, do I want to? Because it's already been a decent bit of time. It's already been 2 hours, so we'll keep going. It's only 12. It's fine. I'll probably be back later tonight because I'm trying to work with my schedule again. I'll go ahead and just turn these into blocks here. We got 2 extra redstone blocks. Hopefully shouldn't have to use them, but they're here in case I need. And literally the last thing we need is that cobweb, so we're gonna go ahead and prep for this a little bit. First of all, we need to put some stuff away. And then I'm gonna go grab my shears. Here we go. We got our shears. I'll go ahead and take these with me. And we'll go ahead and grab our cobwebs. We'll grab like 10 of them or something. And then we'll go find the cave spider spawner. Now, one other thing as well is I should have enough wooden fences anyways, but gonna double check. The only other wood box I have. Nope, I actually do have another wood box. Where have I put it? There it is. Go ahead and take that, take those. And that should be plenty to build this, so that's good at least. No, there ain't nothing more to do. I've got extra logs on me in case that doesn't quite work out. But we can go ahead and put this away. And we'll just go like throw some of this in the funny hole down here. There we go, that's better. Alright, so we got enough walls and we have enough fences. That's pretty good. We got our shears. And we're gonna go ahead and just put away all these extra shulker boxes. So these can come back with me, but oh, and kelp is another thing I think I also need. Check that one too. Oh, duh. We also need 24 snow blocks, some pumpkins, a water bucket, and some kelp. Damn. Alright. Oh. Guess we will actually back down at least. You can literally go grab the kelp right now. I'm out to the ocean a little bit. Just need like half a stack or a stack should do. You can see it's pretty safe out here in the ocean, so that's cool. Alright, that's 40. Alright, it should be good. And we also need, I guess I'll go ahead and get a pumpkin farm growing too at some point. We'll probably grow some of that out by the swamp as well. But we don't need pretty much anything else. We just need, some pumpkins and some snow, which I can get the snow just fine, and then a water, but obviously I already got water, so we're good on that. Oh, inside one of these now, we should have some spare pumpkin and some pumpkin seeds. We got our pumpkin seeds, but there's actually more in here that we should be trying to get. Something like this, I think. There we go. That's better. And we'll plant those when we come back too. And we'll go get the snow blocks a little later, but still, we're aiming for other stuff right now. As in, we're getting a cobweb and we're going to be building a cave spider farm. Didn't take too long because I should still have Instamine and all that good shit. And I'll have to get about like a shulker box of bamboo to build all the scaffolding. So we'll just like set up like a little bone meal dispenser. Hello, good sir. Anyways, ignoring that guy. Also, this needs to be, redone properly. We'll pick up some netherrack at some point and come back here and fix this. We'll fix this today as well, so don't worry about it. Damn, I already filled up my shit because of that. That's alright, I guess. We'll burn some of this later too, it's not too big a deal. Anyways, let's just get on with it. We're just taking a quick little trip out to the mesa. I have an elytra and fireworks on me. And instead of mining for terracotta this time and sand, we're just gonna go there to go get some cobwebs from the local mining pass and just try a cave spider spawner. And then we'll actually be using our funny book, the other book, the coordinates log, to actually write down where it is, so I know what to do in the future. Oh. These are still here? What the fuck? And I forgot to add these fence gates back anyways. Oh, my boat may or may not have gone through the portal, so... Kinda wacky that they were still here after all of that. Oh yeah, we need to re-put down our fence gates and all that, just for the future. Not too big a deal. I want this a little bit more out of the way. Oh, and we'll go ahead and kind of reclaim some. Kinda interesting to see what I had to do to get all this shit done, you know. Just had to like haphazardly like put shit together just to make sure, it worked out the way it was supposed to. Luckily it did, but it took a while to get that shulker. It took 3 hours. So I'm glad it's done. It just was kind of chaotic when I actually did bring it into the overworld because I had luckily set this part up correctly, but I hadn't set up I hadn't accounted for the pillar that's no longer there. I'll have to redrop it at some point. I can actually make sure I know where Origin is still. But it was just weird trying to bring it in, man. Like, it sucked. It's unusual, and it's just a pain in the ass the whole way through, so... Luckily, I don't ever have to do it again. Like, moving them is one thing, and that's fine. Like, I can tolerate that, no sweat. But, like, actually getting them, like, from the end into the overworld sucked. And it just was not fun. And it just took a long time. And it stunk. But that's all done now. So we're gonna go ahead and just head over to our lovely little mesa we have over here. Should still have our haste 2 speed 2 beacon set up as well. That'll help out with clearing out some stuff. And all we gotta do is just go find like a mine shaft. Won't be too hard to do, spoiler alert. But we'll just go ahead and pick out a mine shaft real quick. Oh, did these actually end up? Oh, they didn't end up connecting. This was the first place I mined at for my terracotta. And I think just a little bit through here is actually where it ends up reconnecting with this side that I also chose. That's kind of wacky. Yeah, wow, just a little bit farther I would have like reconnected that part, and that would have been cool. But this is where I've mined all the terracotta for this project, so I like streamed me just mining shulker after shulker of terracotta. Took 50 of each of red terracotta and glass, because I also had to go get sand from the nearby desert. And you can see at some point I stopped caring about it being like naturally generated red terracotta, so then I started mining normal terracotta for a bit. But I mean, look at this place. Like it's, unnatural is what it is. But we're not here for this now. We're just gonna go peek on some of these outside bits, see if we can't find a mine shaft, and just kind of go for it. We got more dripstone caves too, which is actually good to take note of because, in case I ever want more dripstone or if I need to go mine copper again, I know where to go at least. Now, I know I've also seen mine shafts as well. I just do not quite remember where. Maybe down there. I think I sealed them off even. Yep, nope, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and switch on our chest plate, get our sword ready, and should just be right down here. Luckily, it's relatively safe. I've lit up actually quite a decent bit of this, and we've actually got our cobweb here. I left these in place. I knew they'd be handy one day. Didn't know for what, didn't know for when, but knew they'd be important. If it comes down to it, we can, once we find a spawner, they have a bunch of cobwebs around them already, so we'll clear those out. That's for a normal spider spawner. I don't think it applies for a cave spider. Either way, we'll just kind of keep going with this. So there shouldn't be nothing that can even really like dent me. I'm still just trying to play cautious as I usually do. Because all it takes is being, cocky once, and then I fuck it up, and then I die for it. So we're not going to ever try and take that risk too often. I can risk it sometimes, but only like kind of in emergencies where I have to like be really fucking bold. But that should never be my go-to. That's usually a bad idea. Got some glow lichen, and an eye out for some more cobwebs up on the ceiling parts, like this one here. Want that. I'm fairly certain we have a cave spider spawner. We got a minecart with chest here. Got some glowberries. That's actually a nice grab. Oh, no, not really, to be honest, but golden apple's an actual nice grab. Oh, we will take the golden apple, but no spawner yet. It's a shame. I don't believe I've sealed anything up here either. That just leads out to naturally spawning stuff. That doesn't lead anywhere. Huh. That's quite wacky, isn't it? Don't seem to have a spider spawner. I don't think I've checked this way yet. Oh, here's more of the outside stuff. But we'll go ahead and just take some more of these cobwebs, and we can't find one, we can't find one. There's nothing I can really do about that. So we'll have to go find another shaft out here in this mesa, and it shouldn't be too hard, it's pretty expansive. Now here's a spot I definitely have not been in before. And we got some spider noises. That's pretty promising. Ooh, might actually be right there. Gotta be play careful in these parts. Oh, that looks like that was the only place. Oh, got one there. I'm gonna go ahead and just light up a little bit more here. It actually doesn't really matter, to be perfectly honest. I just want a little bit of extra. We know where it is now. We also got a lot of intersections with some weird corners that I don't like. So we're going to we're gonna probably block up a bunch of these with some spruce planks, so I know not to ever come over here. There we go. I'll do something like that. Be able to put down the bed here and sleep. Oh, not actually nighttime yet. Actually, it is starting to turn dark, so that's cool. Anyways, there's our spider spawner right here. And it's partially exposed to daylight as well, so that makes my job a little bit easier. We'll just go ahead and light it up, not too hard. Go ahead and carve a bunch of these away. We'll try and empty out this whole space of cobwebs, and then we'll go ahead and sleep. There we go. We'll go ahead and sort some stuff into a shulker box or 3. Like, we'll go ahead and put our cobwebs away in here. That way I know to take them. There we go. We'll probably burn a decent bit of this stuff, so here we go. Just do something like that. We'll have a chance to sort all this stuff out later too. I'll just seal some of these off, not too bad. And we won't go for like every single cobweb. It's, good to leave some here and there. Not that I have a reason to or nothing, I just, don't feel like taking all of them down at least. Not gonna be doing nothing fancy with this, by the way. It's literally just gonna, they're all gonna want to target me, so then they all come to me, and then I beat them to death, and then that's literally it. So. Actually, it shouldn't quite go here. Hold up. It should be down like another layer, I think. You can kind of see what this is already going to be, but basically, in case you haven't seen any of this stuff, it ain't really too hard. But they'll just climb up over enough time and, kill them. And it's easy. It's really easy. But we'll have to seal off some more of this light a little bit better. Here we go. Be something like that. There we go. They can still ding me, but it ain't terrible. I don't think poison kills even in hardcore, so. Rude ass. Fat ass spider looking ass. I mean, it is to be expected, but it's still just annoying no matter what. Here we go. I should be able to reach these guys a little bit easier now. And it's pretty much just this easy. Except for the part where I don't have any inventory. Back up a little bit. And I also have to here. So some stuff needs to get tossed out. And we'll just grind for some strings, so it won't be too hard. Not really anything too difficult. We'll do that. First, I have some stuff I need to do really quickly again, so we're gonna be right back, and it won't take too long. Alrighty, we should be back for a little bit. Nothing really. We're just literally grinding spiders now, so go ahead and kill the few that we got. Now, it might be a slight itty bitty little problem of they seem to like taking fall damage. I'm gonna go ahead and curve that real. There we go. And go ahead and take this stuff down. Now rates are going to take a little bit of a hit, but it's negligible, honestly. Because of this light is really why. Speaking of light, what? It's sunlight? It is sunlight. Don't actually affect sunlight, that's kind of wacky. No, it's like they're pretty flippin' solid. Sure, okay. I thought it was good. What we're gonna go ahead and do here is just some other like very tiny little things where and do something like that where we got a torch like stuck way in the back. This is just to make sure we don't have any other mobs spawning. I would probably not want to have spawn. So yeah. Maybe move it a little. Technically I can just slab all of these, to be honest, and I think we're gonna actually do that. Just so I don't, keep not addressing the issue. So I'm trying to just ignore that issue. Now, somewhere in a shulker box should have a nice flint and steel. I do not have my nice flint and steel. Where is it? What the fuck? Guess I didn't bring it with me after all. That's unlucky. It don't matter. We at least got some. Oh, we'll go ahead and just use some of this stone that's extra. We'll turn it into buttons so it makes my life a little bit easier. And we'll go ahead and put away all this extra crap for now. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, and that should pretty much do it, honestly, so... Go ahead and keep giving them a little whack every now and then. Where did I... Oh, I have my food still. We're good. Just moved it to a different spot was all. And literally all we have to do is just peek back in every once in a while to pick up some more of the string here. Ain't really too hard. That's just dumb. But yeah, we get spider eyes and a bunch of string now. Again, we're here for the string, obviously, so... We'll save up for about 5 stacks, and we're already at a stack, so we just need another 4 stacks of string. And we're gonna go ahead and write down the entry. This place here. So we're looking at... I'd have to... Negative 678, 85, 147, 4. That is another coordinate thing that I can use. Rude. They have pretty decent rates. I mean, I'm already at a stack and a half of string, and I haven't even had the thing built for too long. Doubles is like kind of a shitty XP farm. I can probably get my elytra fixed up here a little bit. Now, literally the only thing we're missing are, snow blocks, pumpkins, and then just the scaffolding that I have to get with bamboo. And we're gonna be making we don't actually need this much string. Like I think we're pretty much done actually with string, but I want more of it just because I plan on using actual scaffolding in the future too to start building some bigger projects down the line. Because it is a useful block. I just didn't actually have a chance to get a lot of it. Now we're at 2 stacks. My light tree is pretty much full, so we'll get it fixed up here. And I could probably get it set up so it actually flushes the items like towards me better. That could be useful. It don't really matter though, to be perfectly honest, but you might as well at least try it, right? Go ahead and just light this up a little bit. But I think literally all I have to do is just drag these across. I got one other thing I can try before I actually give up on this part. We're gonna. Ooh, actually, hang on. First of all, we're gonna need the buttons. Because we're gonna actually knock all these back a little bit. There we go. And then they ain't really too hard from there. All we do is we just move these inwards by 1. We'll save that one for last because it'll be a little dangerous. I think there won't be quite enough light. Actually, no, it should be fine. But it'll still force the spiders to go up, and then when I kill them, all their drops are going to be pushed down to the channel here. And then it's literally just gonna funnel them in like by hand to that exact place. That'll be good. So then literally all I have to do to collect it is just come up here and like grab it, and it should be good. Yep. There we go. And the other thing to note is I don't think there's actually anything else to say. They just go up here, I kill them, and then items should get flushed into here, and I can just go get them up. The experience will flow down as well, so I shouldn't actually even need it. Even if I do need to come back here, it's no big deal, because that looks like I just jumped across anyways. Yeah. So it's not too hard to get in and out of here or nothing. So, another good thing. Don't see it really screwing with the efficiency of this, so go ahead and maybe heal up a little bit. Well, if I could heal, that is. I can't. Fuck, I've had my flint and steel on me the whole goddamn time, really. Damn, shit. Oh, that stinks. I could have gotten rid of a lot more stuff. I would have known that. Oh, no use worrying about it now. We'll just burn what I don't need here. Oh, let's actually go ahead and start killing some of these. Hey, that's pretty good though. Sometimes I do cut up and get caught up on this upper lip, but the main point is I don't have to go back to like grab any of it. It's perfect. Now we need one more button, like singular button. Yeah. I also want to make sure we get one there. Yeah, look, we already got 3 stacks of string, so that's pretty good. We got enough extra spider eyes to last me forever. And we'll, you know, sort out these foxes again, you know, the usual shtick with that. I should probably have some kind of a safety thing to make sure, you know, I don't overextend trying to reach him. So we'll probably put in some, actually I think I can do it now instead of talking about it, but I would have some extra slabs maybe. I can make some if I don't, but Yep, no extra slabs, so we'll go ahead and just make some real quick. There we go. It shouldn't get in the way of nothing either, so it should be able to target me still properly. Now there shouldn't actually be any risk of me, like, I can, getting hit by him or nothing. Probably won't be any risk, rather. I should still be able to hit him just fine. They still come up to try and hit me. There we go. Come on, keyboard working. Seems like we don't have any aggro problems either. Oh, wait, no, we do have a little one. Okay, so actually this doesn't properly work. Because there's still an issue of, they don't actually aggro correctly if that happens. Oh, maybe it just needs to be at a different height? Oh no, because then I wouldn't be able to hit him up there, obviously. If I used enchantment tables, because you can't actually, you have to jump up an enchantment table, and literally the only thing I need is to just be able to, like if I wanted to get in here, I'd have to jump, so. Or I could use, what else could I actually use? Enchantment tables might actually be reasonable as long as I can't walk up them. That's 4 stacks of string, nearly 5, so we're almost done here. It won't matter anyways, I guess, but I thought it'd be cool to at least try it. Oh shoot, duh, we could probably just use cobblestone walls. Why didn't I even think of that just now? Give that a shot. Rude. Probably won't lead to any aggro issues, I think. They still hit that. Damn. Motherfucker, y'all are like wacky. Holy shit. Wow. These dudes can hit from pretty far away. What the fuck, man? I think that's why it's so difficult to build half of these farms half the damn time, because they end up hitting from like 18 billion feet away. And if that happens. Well, either way, it don't matter to me, really. I mean, I got my string now, so. we're out of here. Ain't nothing else to get. I didn't need like a whole like 5 stacks flat or nothing, so grab any. Already wrote down what we go ahead and come out of here. That was pretty successful. Yep, we got the coordinates written down. Yeah, we got them written down. We're good. Alrighty, cool. So we got a string farm and also a spider eye farm, technically, because of that. And, you know, the last big thing I really need to farm is have, like, some way to, I guess, again, I'll probably repurpose the raid farm to some extent, where we'll just get rid of the excess totems and all that. And we'll add in some, like, item sorters, so we only keep, like, a lot of the witch drops, and then the emeralds. So we'll fix that around a little bit at some point. I need some fence gates to come back here as well. Alright, I think we'll just do the repair work in the nether as well today. Because we still have to wait on that bamboo a little bit more. And I'll bone meal some of it as well. But I'm going to need quite a bit of it. I need like a shulker box of bamboo basically. So we'll fix up the nether. Just because, you know, I have some bits here I haven't actually like fixed up yet. You know, I said I was gonna. Well, you know, add in the alright, keyboard gave out, sorry about that, but we'll add in our netherrack back up into here. We'll button up what needs to be buttoned up here. And then we'll add in our appropriate fence gates, and then it'll be good. And that trap door that I still haven't put in yet. Nothing too big, really. Here's our string. A lot of this needs to be resorted. So we need like a couple of different shulker boxes. Cobblestone, mob drops. A couple of them at least. We also need some wood. Using the comebacks. Go ahead and put them in there. A lot of this stone has to go. We need a wood box and a stone box. There's our stone. Here's our wood. This needs to be burned. These need to go back in the redstone box. This is my box. That's all good. go, that's a little better. Alrighty, cool, sweet, sick. So we'll go ahead and just, I guess, put all these away. And then we'll go set up our pumpkin farm, and probably a bamboo farm too. A nice little dedicated area for it. Oh, I can put my sheep there. Yeah, I mean, shit, there's nothing else left other than to get the pumpkin farm, bamboo farm done. That's cool. Now, where do we want to build both of these? The bamboo farm that we already have here is just a temporary thing. Um, so, you know, this obviously is coming down. And we need to figure out some stuff. So the whole point of this area is for them to be able to farm as well. We might extend. I think we get rid of this. We connect these up proper, right, with some more logs and all that. We maybe get rid of some of this stuff here, and we flatten this part out because this will be an absolute massive strip of farmland. Now, the other issue is that it kind of does connect up partially into my base, like quite a bit actually. So this start will still be mine. It's just this bottom layer will actually be the village stuff too now. So we'll go ahead and kind of restructure this a little bit. I think this will be worth it. And you know, we'll, because I definitely did cut some corners with some of this stuff here, but we'll, you know, uncut the corners later. I need more stuff dedicated to farming over this way. I think I should bulk this out probably. It's about time I'm there. Alright, this should give him quite a nice bit of extra farmland to work with. So that'll be nice. That also gives me some land to work with as well here. Which is also good. So all this needs to be fenced off and we'll add some proper decoration and all that, but we'll kind of match this up with the terrain I've already gone ahead and made. That'll grow back eventually. But we got some more farms here that we can have for them. Probably have our other staircase come down from here so they can have access to this stuff, which, you know, I'll have to add more fencing for. There should be plenty of flat space to work with, because I want like kind of a, well, pumpkin farm can't really go here, I guess, because it's a little bit too weird. But I'll probably, because again, these are the village bounds and all that, but I still do want to kind of actually get some use out of this for myself. So we'll have some like carrots and potatoes and wheat and all that kind of stuff kind of growing along this nice flat strip that actually feeds them. But in some other parts, I'd like to incorporate like kind of a in some of these walls here, maybe for example, I'd like to incorporate, or on some of these ledges, bamboo farm. Want a bamboo farm. Want to be able to farm this stuff relatively easy. It looks nice when it's at the correct height, but I think it could be good as long as I do it correctly. And then like when we have all this fenced off, this is like village limit, I can like kind of flatten a little bit more of this area here, right? And then I can turn this into like another like some other farm. So I could have like my pumpkin farm like about here-ish should be good. So we're actually going to carve away some of this stuff a little bit. So like this here is my own area because it's outside of the fuck, I completely forgot this was. That's unlucky. It's not too big of a deal, fortunately, but it's just a little inconvenience. But yeah, we'll just, you know, we'll kind of start figuring out how I want to mesh some of my stuff with the village too, to some extent. Because, you know, they still need to, they kind of take priority first in terms of like making it make cohesive sense and being able to have like a cool plot and shit. Not plot, like story, I mean, like, you know, a cool plot of land. But I have to tone it down with Insta mine at some point, because damn. But point being, look, we got, why did I do that? We got enough here to work with, like land-wise, where as long as I just kind of reshape it a little bit to meet my needs, I should be able to like kind of, again, I want it to be like a cohabitation kind of thing where, you know, they get to do whatever they want, I get to do whatever I want, and everybody gets, you know, whatever they need, and then good. Again, want it to be like a living, breathing village, and me actually being able to like go to different parts of it to be able to do different things would probably help with that as well, which would be cool. So yeah, so we'll have our pumpkin farm here because it's nice and flat. We'll probably have I'll have to be a little careful. I'll probably move this somewhere else a little bit more, like down there. But we'll probably have a nice bit of bamboo growing, and I'll limit it with a bunch of string, so that way it's completely like seamless and all that. And then, we'll have our bamboo growing up here and all that, so I can have my bamboo farm. And we'll use some of it for decoration in here, but to actually just farm the damn stuff, it's going here. Pumpkin farm in that corner, beet, carrot, potato farm down here for the villagers as well, and they'll have like a composter and everything. And then, we'll have some mining and like fishing business in other parts of this place as well. But the whole point of this area, with it having these huge flat expanses, is because I need enough land to feed a village as well. Would you like to guess what I'm trying to do here? But regardless, enough land to feed an actual whole ass village if I really need to, which I do need to, because I need that to make sense. Got another lightning rod to work out here. And I mean, yeah, everything looks like it'll be fine, so that'll be cool. Won't really have too much to do. We'll go ahead and start putting away some extra dirt and whatnot. And this terracotta can be put away. But we're gonna need more wood like usual to actually get the rest of this, all that good shit. I do like what I'm doing. Like, I'm making some nice progress. Things are starting to kind of look better and making sense. It's something that just takes time, it's not going to happen overnight, unfortunately. And it's just taking enough gradual time. What the hell? Literally, he's in hell now. And then we'll just go put away some of this dirt and I'll go work on the farms and stuff. It'd actually be this one. Yeah, I need to dye this box at some point. There we go. Some various stone that I can just go burn. Not too bad. Just throw it out into the ocean. Dripstone is ready to be harvested at some point. That'll be good. That can come with me. I need my shears back. As we're gonna go ahead and carve all of these out. There we go. Now we're gonna keep these in here. Oh, and I should grab some bone. So, first of all. Here, should have some extra bone meal or something in here. Yeah, we got plenty of extra. And then we just need to go plant this, so that's cool. No, I shouldn't have thrown those. Oh well. Oh, we're gonna go grab that cobblestone out of the water because I don't feel like dipping in any of these for slabs. But I need to go make some slabs, which is again why we're doing this. And I'll start working on my actual house at some point too. I did get extremely sidetracked from doing this because I was originally gonna do this, but well, I don't think I've done it in a little bit. So, and we're making this back into a regular stone with the stone that I just because why not? Put that in the ocean again, and we'll go ahead and get the Oh, we need to move one of those lightning rods as well, but we'll go ahead and get the pumpkin farm all kind of put together. And we need to move some stuff. So first of all, lightning rod, get the fuck out of here. You're gonna go farther away where you can't bother me. Can't bother me here. There we go. Because I don't want to risk it hitting bamboo or something and some weird fucko shit ends up happening, but Turned to dirt pretty quickly. I'll have some more land spilling out into here at some point. Wouldn't be too much of a pain to move that post. But we're gonna probably move this post by one so that way I can connect up some wood. Oh yeah, we're definitely moving that post. Oh yep. Literally was meant to be totally intentional. But I can incorporate the pumpkin farm to look like part of the village, but it's something only I can actually get to, which is literally fucking perfect. So as long as I move that post by one and I go ahead and get the rest of the wood that I need to connect it up, yeah. But that'll look really nice. That should help out. There we go. Go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and plant our pumpkin seeds that we have. Oh, that's alright. Duh. What am I doing? Oh, I want to plant these actually. Are you supposed to plant pumpkins? But we got a little bit of lasage because I kind of rushed head first into it. I kind of forgot how pumpkins grow by accident. But we'll need wood. Among Us. What do we want to do? How do we want to grow these? And we also need really quickly. I got some dirt. We're gonna go ahead and carve out a little bit of this stone. There we go. There we go. And also, I guess here as well. That means we can't skimp out on that. Oh, I want to go to the one behind it. Alright, no, we're just gonna go down real quick and oh, anyways, now we'll actually go ahead and get started. So there is like an efficient pattern to building these. I just kind of forget. Well, it can go here or there, but not here. Is it literally just checkerboard patterns? No, it's not actually quite checkerboard patterns. So we have something that can go there. We don't have anything that can go there. Won't be 100% efficient or nothing, but I am definitely leaving some dead space. Ah, shit. You know what we're gonna do? We're just, fuck it, I don't even care. We're not gonna make it some hyper efficient ass thing. I don't think I care enough to actually sit down and try. I might just try it a better way. I'll start from the center and kind of work my way out. We start like here. Then it just don't matter anyways. That was even worse. Bro, I'm gonna waste all my fucking pumpkin seeds being a dumbass. We'll just go checkerboard, I don't even care. Alright. That ought to work out fine enough at least. Alright, now it's actually bone meal this. Sorry about that. I'm incredibly stupid. Could not figure it out. I know I definitely had the answer for one of them, but because of the block in the middle, that's not how I'm used to. It wasn't actually quite it. That needs to go. Ah, that was quick. We do want to save the the heads and all that. So we need them for the snow golems, for the shulker farm. There we go. Bone meal. I already got another pumpkin here, so that's pretty. Now we'll just go ahead and go get some wood after I finish this one up, I guess. Because we gotta wait for some of these to grow. More pumpkins, because we need more pumpkins. Wow, that's crazy. The gas right? I should have just done checkerboard from the start. Damn. Oh well. Ain't too big of a deal, luckily, but it was a little annoying. Anyways, let's actually go get some wood now. We're gonna throw out some of this stone and cobblestone. Throw that out. And we'll just go cut down like 2 trees, should be plenty. Because we're also gonna be using the leftover logs for some more wooden fences. I'm gonna have to start actually coming back to pick up saplings a little bit more often. Kind of running low on them, not too low, but you know I need to. Next time I cut them down, I'll have to cut down all the trees, so that way I can just sit there and wait for the rest of the saplings to fall. I definitely want there to be some kind of Oh, maybe that's how I could change it as well. So we could have this. We could have some more dirt kind of here, and I'll actually do it really quickly. We can put some more dirt, and then kind of have it spill. But basically, I'm thinking now I can probably I can have my other entrance from my base into here, like somewhere down here. So then I can probably do some other like funny business because I want to put a I think I'm gonna put like a small land bridge kind of over here, which is why I was thinking we're gonna have kind of a land bridge that connects it about here or something. Maybe not quite there, but you know, you get the idea. And we can actually even wrap it around this whole part, so we actually do have like an entire like whole ass dome, like I wanted to have. But not that, not like I wanted to. I didn't really. It just kind of happened now. Anyway, you know, it'll be cool when it does happen. So let's go ahead and actually get some of this wood in place, though. And we need to carve out this side of it, all this out of the way. Is there a correct way to really have this? I want. Nah, it's actually fine. Honestly, make too big a deal. Here we go. Be a little better. Hmm. I can actually hang on. I steal some of these. That needs to stay there in case you know do any other funny business. Do something like that. But because of how open this is, there's literally no way for them to hop over, so we're getting rid of that little guide rail there. Keeping that one though. Let's just go ahead and make some more fences or whatever to crafting tables, okay. Might even start using lanterns at some point, not sea lanterns, just, lanterns. I think it could be cool, especially because I can afford them. That'd be a flex. More farmland here we could probably use. Might be a good spot for some of that bamboo at least. Like I would just I'd have to rework stuff a little bit. Hold up. Then I have my fence gates here, and then I can farm my bamboo. I can farm my bamboo in this whole spot all to myself. Then it doesn't really give. Well, actually, no, it's fine because again, it'll work itself out, and then they don't have to fall down here. No, and they can't literally fall into here either. This is just for aesthetic purely at this point for this part, just so it looks like it actually does match up, because it does. There we go. Got some more. We'll use some dirt to connect these up, and we need fence gates here. Looks like we have a staircase part here that I want to work on. You'd be able to chain it down into here and actually go all the way down to here. I were to go grab my cobblestone box for that. Should have enough cobblestone in there to actually do stuff, and stairs, and mainly stairs. Just a little bit of cobblestone is fine. I just need my stairs. Wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we got some in here. Should be good. Wow, conveniently perfectly planned once again, like usual. That's at least a good problem to have, is that I did everything too good or something like that. this is where they would go if they wanted to do some more farming. I'm out of fences again, right? Ooh. I'm out of logs too. No, I just put them away. I have like a little garden here or something as well. So this can kind of be its own little secluded thing here. Same with this one as well. Here we go. Now, if I were a villager, could I? No, I really couldn't. I can't even do player. I guess I'd have to try a little bit harder, but either way, shouldn't be able to get in here, but I think it's fine. Again, we'll have another little like garden here for decoration or something. Maybe a little bit of bamboo sprinkled in, but I'll have to get some azaleas and flowering azaleas and some moss, so we'll have to farm all those different bits of stuff, but very nice and flat area for mass farming. I got my pumpkin farm here now, which is pretty good. We'll go ahead and just kind of snip some of oh, I guess I can't. So we'll actually go ahead and place in some of these now. They won't be able to get over into here. This is just more for me. Not that I even walk off of these things or nothing regular, but I guess it's just kind of to keep up appearance for the most part. So it should blend like pretty seamlessly between like my area and their area, which is what I'm kind of hoping for by doing some of this stuff. Because there is definitely my area with like a much bigger house and all that, but in terms of like building style and like overall, it mixes well. Like it makes sense. Wow, we want our stuff to make sense. That's crazy. Whoa. Anyways, let's go ahead and share a bunch of these. Okay, so we no longer need pumpkin seeds, I'm pretty sure. This will provide all the pumpkins I realistically need. Well, I say realistically, but I might actually need more unironically. The Wither Rose farm I'm planning on building, you see, it's got like a well, it uses snow golems, right, to like make wither roses, and they're two snow blocks and a pumpkin. Actually, no, the whole point of that farm too is to be able to reuse the pumpkins. Never mind, we're actually all good. The old way I used to do it was technically shittier, I think. That's all right, not my problem anymore. I'll go ahead and bone meal the rest of these. And yeah. Here we go. A nice complete pumpkin farm. Oh, one of them almost grew in me. We'll, sort all this out again, the gist with that. But our main goal right now is, you can see again, we'll restart the frame, but we're going to start kind of arching this over so it eventually slopes back up. Have it be a little oblong, just because, jackass, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Bitch. I'll take the phantom membranes though, which is why I'm waiting to see. Whatever. Alrighty, moving on from that. This will grow in the grass at some point. Alright, as a nice and easy little stopgap, we got our stairs done. Is this also make sure that the turtles can't actually get out or nothing? And then all we have to do really is, add some more stuff, so make sure we still have our terracotta on these sides and kind of connect up the dirt that we have going. We need to keep this style with what already. This is all natural terrain. But we want to kind of keep up this style, so we need stone at like a certain layer, and then dirt that connects down and like varying, like with some little bits of variance. So we're gonna go ahead and kind of figure that one out. I guess I go. Also, I may or may not need more stone. And then we would just have stone connect up here, and then we can do some little like custom arches, like have an arch here, and then like have another one here to support this. This is where I farm my cocoa beans as well. Again, you can see the rough idea we got. We'll get some stone to fill in the rest of the bits, but otherwise should be pretty good. And this part's gonna take some time too, so this isn't just gonna happen. I need to figure out how I want to actually do this. So actually, I think I'm already doing it now, technically, so there we go. We'll be filling all this in. Actually, why don't we do that next, guys? Because I don't have any more dirt on me, that's why. Make sure I sleep the next night for phantoms, but we're actually at day 545, so we made quite a big leap. Actually getting close to day 600 now. again, we need some stone on some of these parts, so. It's at least solid enough for now. We use stone to fill in the rest of these, but it's pretty good. We have to get some more terracotta out from the box at some point. It's a little bit better of a turn. Alrighty. So this has pretty much been smoothing out the way I want it. So, you know, eventually we'll get some grass growing in here properly and I'll get in the rest of the stone. And then we'll have bamboo growing on the outside of this. We got our pumpkin farm here. I can maybe grow some more bamboo just for aesthetic or maybe like a small tree or something. But looking pretty good still, luckily. I think we're actually full on the pumpkins, funny enough. So we'll leave them there for now. I don't need it. I've already hollowed out all the ones I'm gonna need. And then literally we just need to go farm snow, and then we don't have anything else for the Shulker farm that we need to get. And 4 hours? Oh shit, that's crazy. Whoa. Huh, well, I don't feel too tired. I'm a little hungry, so I might actually take a little break to eat, but it won't be a whole new stream. It'll just, you know, it ought to be killer. Let's see here. Phantom membrane needs to get the fuck out. I'm gonna put it in the other box. And we need whichever box I'm gonna put this stuff in. Probably that. There we go. We got 17 phantom membrane now, so that's actually a nice little surplus to have. Because it is quite a lot. But, yeah, shoot. I don't, you know, we ain't needing a whole bunch more. It's literally just go get the snow, turn them into snow blocks, and then go do other stuff. Like, you know, keep working on some of the greenery around the base and start making more fences again and fence gates because I don't seem to make fence gates ever. I always need more fences. And the gates are an afterthought, luckily, so it don't really matter. But I guess let's go get the snow real quick, and then we'll go ahead and we'll go do some other stuff. I'll build the Shulker Shell farm next time, or if I'm feeling really ambitious, I'll actually build it later today, but I don't think I'm feeling really ambitious to do it today. Because I want to go work on building for now, not building another farm, like actually like building. Because, you know, I've done enough of the hard work, so I deserve a little break. That's all of our snow blocks that we need. I'll go ahead and just, you know. Alright, and we got everything, so double check. Yep, that was the end of it was the end of the item list of the tutorial. So we got all of the stuff we need, you know, other than bamboo, obviously, but everything else is here. I'll have a bucket of water on me, so we won't actually put one in, but I guess we'll just go ahead and leave this stuff here for now. Go start farming bamboo, maybe move some around, stuff a little bit. That's quite a nice bit. I don't like it though when it's too tall like that, so we need to We'll plant some back later, but I need to shorten it, you know, for it to actually be something I'd want to try again. Alrighty, we are out of space. And I need to sort some of my shulkers again, like usual, so... Like, why are there pumpkin seeds in here? These need to be sorted out. To that nature. At least it's pretty easy to get a hold of, like, all the bamboo. There's only a couple, like, spots here or there that were a little weird. Nothing serious, though. But, yeah, our bamboo farm, I don't know what I'm doing up here. Should actually be over here. I'm gonna try not to go too overboard on it. I want, like, a line of it, basically, and then we'll pad it out at certain parts. You know, but... Here we go. And we'll pad it out as needed later. Maybe actually we'll do a little bit here and there. This still leaves space for me to comfortably like walk through and around. And then, yeah, I mean, bamboo farm. It's gonna go growing, but it's gonna grow bamboo eventually. You know, that's cool. And we'll just kind of let it do its thing for a while, and eventually go get some more of it. Yeah, things are really starting to come together now, which is pretty cool. Cool to see all this stuff actually pay off over enough time, you know. I've been doing this for a little while now, just building and having all this other shit to do, but got a nice surplus of bamboo. That's good. We'll have some of it kind of staggered for decoration here and there. You know, it'll be capped out with like string or whatever, but you know, otherwise it's just kind of just going to be only in very specific spots. I might put it in a little like flower pot one time or two times, you know. Let's see. Do Yeah, maybe we'll put that back for now. Just change it a little bit. Here we go. We'll eventually sort that part out. Oh, we should actually head back to bed because I haven't slept in a little bit. I don't want to keep the time. One other thing I might do is I'm kind of on the fence about the bamboo, and it's not because of the bamboo itself. This shit flat, okay? We're gonna be real here, and that was kind of the point. But when I'm seeing it coming from up here and it kind of just abruptly stops, kind of makes me want some more, like hill. So maybe what we should do is we'll carve out the bamboo here. I know I literally just planted it and went on and on doing other stuff for it, but hear me out. What if we, did a little trolling and we may or may not, make an entire another like small hill again? Because why not? And yeah, we'll probably do that real quick. Shouldn't take too long. So we'll just go ahead and clear the rest of this out. But I want to actually probably make a proper hill, and then there'll still be sunlight coming in up here and everything, and it's not gonna have any stone. It's all gonna be dirt. Don't need to have any stone up here because that's kind of not the point of this. It's just to make like kind of a nicer mountain that kind of like flattens out a little bit better. And a little... So we'll go ahead and get that fixed up here in a moment. Should be good. Here we go. Should be pretty much all the bamboo. We got little bits of it here and there, but really negligible, which is why I'm going after it naturally, clearly. Yeah, that's pretty much all of it. We're good. Oh, as I miss all this part here. That's alright. Now that's probably all of it. Nice little surplus of it too. We've almost actually got enough for all the scaffolding. I'm pretty sure we do, because I kind of did go overboard on the string just because I was going to make a whole shulker box of scaffolding, but realistically for the farm, we're done. We don't need any, so that's alright. And just go ahead and kind of clear away some of these torches and go ahead and get started on it. Another freehand kind of thing. Don't know what I'm doing, but that's not different from pretty much how I usually build anyway. So we'll kind of figure it out as it goes. We'll take a little step back every now and see what it looks like, but go ahead and flatten out some of this space over. There we go. Actually, hang on. We'll just extend this up just a little bit more, and then we'll start, you know, like bringing it in a little bit. We'll skip out on some of these corners here just because. Now we do also have a nice bit of flat space in here, so I might be able to move the bamboo farm like in here, and then just light it up with some like glowstone on the floor or whatever. That could look pretty cool if it's done correctly. We don't want it to get any steeper than 3 blocks, by the way. So we'll probably build a layer of 2, and then another layer of 2, and then start like pushing it back to 1. And then, you know, once it's pushed back to 1, then we start like flattening it out a lot more. It's not really meant to have too much of a peak, it's just gonna kind of taper off a lot better, and it's still gonna look like, you know, it's gonna look like a hill. It's not a mountain, it's a hill. There's, you know, fortunately a difference. I don't know what the difference is, but I'm gonna have to guess its size, probably. But we'll figure it out. I'll import some grass up into some of these parts as well, so we can kind of get some grass growing on the side of here. Out of dirt, gotta go get some more dirt. Looks pretty solid so far. I need some more dirt though. Really, we're out of it in this shulker box, I'm pretty sure. Dang it. Alright, we'll go up here then, fine, whatever. I just want the shape in place, so we don't need to think about too many of the, you know, details or nothing. We'll get the rough shape in place, and then I'll, like, you know, add some more like depth or whatever is needed. So we don't need to think too hard about it. We just need to put stuff down, and then I'll do the thinking later. Dirt, couple of grass in here. So here we go. That's what I'd like to see, and we're good. Literally have an entire shulker box of dirt in my hand right now, so it would probably be enough to at least get most of it, if not all of it, done. Anyways, let's keep building this over here. Kind of blinked out there again. That's what we wanted to do. And we'll light up the inside of this place too, just, you know. We'll go up another 2. And we'll chain this into something that's 1 block wide. And then we'll go ahead and start like flattening it out pretty aggressively. They'll still slope upwards until it's flat, but you know, it'll start getting flat pretty quickly. Just like your mother. Okay, thing we need to do really quickly. Light up some of this. We'll just do that real quick. We'll replace some of this with glowstone, by the way, so don't worry about it too. And we'll go ahead and carve out a little bit of that. There we go. And we'll go ahead and pop a bed. Actually, I don't need to pop a bed. Actually, no, I do. There's a lot of that stuff up there still unlit, so we'll have to light it up at some. Make sure. Let's go ahead and just take a little look at it real quickly. You can't really see it too well quite from here, so again, just shape down first. We'll texture a lot of the sides because they are like remarkably flat, but again, that's kind of the point right now, because they need to be flat now so I can detail them later. Either way, it's alright. The shape's pretty good. It'll look better when it's done and we get some grass in. Should help it stand out a little bit more. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Seems like this is actually another layer done here, so we'll go ahead and like this. I think we'll have the bamboo farm and like the bulky part there and the other one that's under me as well. So that way we can just leave these clear so I can actually walk in between pretty easily. It'll still look pretty nice aesthetically, even if it's, even if I'd be the only person who can see this from the side. Because, obviously none of the villagers are going to be here. Because, again, I wanted to make some sense. Even if I'm going to be the only person seeing that kind of stuff, I still want to try and make it look good. I'm trying to get better at building, and I can't do that by being lazy, so. Now this one, we'll go ahead and we'll start sloping it back. I still want there to be natural sunlight down there, so the top part will just be glass, but you won't be able to see it unless you're literally up here. So, that'll be cool. Actually, I've actually got a bunch of spare glass because I smelted all that extra sand in preparation for the farm. Forgot that I didn't need to do that, and then did it anyway, so I could have stopped it too, but it was not to at that point, I guess. And then all this is going to be filled in with glass. So go ahead and take some grass now and just kind of switch it in some of these spots here, get some of it to grow. And then while we're waiting for a lot of this stuff to grow, we'll go ahead and start detailing some stuff. So we'll work on some of the different heights and all that. Wouldn't be too bad. Alright, last little bit here. Then we just have to start work on some of the other things like sloping it up correctly. But actually meets up with itself a little bit better and the surrounding. But we'll go put in the glass up in the ceiling first, just because why not? Yeah, it's gonna take some time for it to happen, but it will. I'll cut away some of these corners here and there as well. Just add a little bit of variance in between them here and there. Really. can probably decorate it with some flowers and whatnot too. That could look good. That's at least pretty safe. The lighting, that is. That's looking a lot nicer. Actual variation to it, like, whoa. A little rough on some parts, but I'm still trying to get the hang of it at least. I'm out of torches. Ain't exactly a good thing to be out of when it's this dark, so we're gonna get some more real quick. Where's my ender chest? There's all three of my ender chest. Oh shit. Where's that Ooh, hold up. Oh no, I better go find that then. Oh, I think it's actually down. It's down in my base, I'm pretty sure. Forgot where I put my my other shulker box with like my elytra and like some fair stuff, but it should just be down right here, so there we go. Alright, that was just a little worrying. Okay. Take some of these. It is now 3 o'clock. How long have I been here? It has been nearly 5 hours. That's cool. What the fuck? Why am I here this long today? Well, anyways, ignoring that, I guess, we'll just keep going to go light up the mountain a little bit, or the hill, you know. Like, we got a little flat part here, like right about here that needs tuning, and a little bit here and there. This one's gonna be harder to do just because it's a little bit too cramped, so I'm not expecting a whole lot. Just a little bit, you know, would be nice. I don't think I can do too much better for some of these parts with how little space I got, so I have to leave some of them as is, but that's alright. Got most of it. Again, just some little flat parts here and there that need working on, like this. Fucking dirt. I'm out of dirt, that's why. Where did I put my dirt? Damn, I think I did just put it. That's good at least. I'll grow some grass eventually. There we go. I'd say that's pretty good. I'll go ahead and spam some torches around just to really make sure all this is lit up. Because with all this being new terrain I've gone ahead and made, I need to make sure that I can't spawn nothing on it. Just in case, because, you know, I'd like this to continue to be like a safe-ass place, so I'm gonna have to do something about it. It should be fine. I'll get a better chance to really see it at nighttime with all the different lighting. I think it's pretty much good, honestly. Alright, yeah, that's pretty solid. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, we just need some grass or glass up there this time, and then, you know, maybe patch that just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, let's go get our glass, and then, you know, that's better. Alright, now let's go get our glass, and then just go patch all that in. Leave the dirt here for now, don't need to take it back. And we'll just go get some glass, and yeah, it'll look cool. We'll go inside of it and go see what it looks like. We need some regular stone as well to finish out the inside of that mountain or hill, whatever. Good to have. Okay, so I think I need to actually go grab some more glass, but because it should actually be done smelting and it should have been done a lot. So we'll go ahead and take this back. It'll be in the bottom chest. So we'll go ahead and just knock this back. This here. Oop, already. We got a nice little surplus, so shouldn't have nothing to worry about. Should have enough here. If I don't, I don't. I'll just go get some more. Go trade with villagers. But yeah, it's looking a lot nicer. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, it's all filled in. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, might want to try capping it a little bit more with another layer, but I don't think I might be running into the same problem again where it's literally just a little bit too flat up here. Oh, so then why don't I just do some little burst of dirt or something? You know, a whole bunch, but we could have like patch of it like here or something. it'll turn into grass eventually. Oh, it definitely ain't flat anymore, so that's cool at least. Not that it's not flat still, but a little better looking at least. And cover up some of the glass just a little bit. Something like that should actually be solid. I don't think I should add any more. Probably it'd be a bad idea. Go, pad out some here and there. But I think we're pretty much good otherwise. I don't really know what else to do for it, so good enough for me. We need to start moving stuff. First of all, I need this back up here. That's what it. I have a spare glass box, just why not? Get some wood. I need to resort that. And then we'll just go put the bamboo away. Yeah, this looks pretty nice, so we'll make sure to light it up some more when it's nighttime again. But for now, we're just gonna go ahead and throw a bunch of this dirt and all that stuff and go ahead and put it away. Go plant more bamboo. We already had a nice surplus of it, so that's good at least. We need to grab a wood box and a greenery box. Grab that. I'm gonna guess I picked it up, I don't know. A little weird. Yeah, we did. Go ahead and get our different woods put in. We'll just have another glass box because why not? There. All these can stay out. And we'll go ahead and put that away. And that away. Forgot to put away some of this stuff, but it's alright. We're gonna take some of the bamboo out of here because you know we actually need to make into a bamboo. But yeah, let's go ahead and check it out. I guess see what we're working with here with the lighting. No noticeable dark spots from what I can see. Looks like we're all good. Yep, we're all good. Everything's lit up, everything's safe. Except for this itsy bitsy little bit here. Just a like 1 or 2 should be fine. And there we go. So we'll go ahead and dip into here. And we'll plant some more bamboo. There's not a whole lot of height for it to grow, is there? That actually is kind of... I'm not gonna plant it here. You know what? No, it needs to go. It needs to go somewhere else. There's not quite enough height for it to really. We can have some up here, maybe for decoration, but not to seriously farm or not. We're not gonna worry about that for now. Third goal. I'll put in some more dirt. Really? Damn. Oh, just like one short. That's unlucky. Don't matter, unfortunately. But now we need to actually go bring back the dirt blocks. Give me a moment here. Damn, it's already 3:30. That's crazy. I'll go ahead and grab dirt. That's what I was here for. Here we go. We'll get a better place to farm this bamboo, and then I'll probably call it for now. It's been, I think, 5 hours, so I've been playing for a little bit longer than I thought I was gonna play, but that's alright. Just totally by accident too, but I really wasn't gonna play too long, and then getting distracted by like doing all this other shit. 'Cause I was gonna go study for accounting and go do some of that homework, but fortunately I seem to have forgotten to do that. So it's only a little, it's only a little bit of an issue. It's not really too big. You know, I gotta be a little bit more responsible here and there. And we can pad this out just a little bit more. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Maybe curving a little bit, but I'm pretty happy with this, so don't need to do anything else, honestly. Go ahead and pick this two. I'll just plant some bamboo here. I don't really care right now. One, two, three, four, five, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Go ahead and connect it up just a little bit. And we're gonna move the lightning rod, by the way. We'll probably just, we don't need to move it too far. It just needs to go about like here, probably. Should be safe. There we go. A nice little bamboo square for now. And we'll go ahead and pack away all of our stuff for today that we've used. Yeah. We'll go take a nice shot of all this. So next stream we'll be building the new Shulker farm. That'll be cool. That'll probably be like much later tonight if I actually do want to stream, because again it's been 5 hours. And 5 hours 15 minutes now, so I would like a little bit of a break. You know, I'm gonna go eat and all that, and then I might be back a little bit later. But I want to kind of rest for a little bit, get some homework done. I promised myself I would do it, even though it's not worth that much. I should at least try it. But we'll go ahead and just. Here's my fireworks. Let's go ahead and turn down. Oh, it's getting so big, it's kind of hard to fit enough of it in here. Go ahead and take a look and see that. That's a pretty nice picture of it. I like it. We got some better depth too because of some of the extensions I did, so that actually helps it out really well too. Go ahead and see the picture. And one other picture I'd like to go take is inside of here. We'll go inside of here looking up, should be correct. Also, sorry about the field of view, I'm just keeping it over for now. So, you know. Actually, this don't look quite impressive yet because I haven't actually detailed a lot of the inside here, so it's just kind of an empty space, but yeah, we won't worry about this yet. I'll probably detail it inside at some point. So, you know, we'll fill in a lot of these like empty spaces with dirt. I won't keep this like a walkway like I wanted, and then we'll probably like texture it with some coarse dirt, you know, probably get that kind of stuff figured out. It's a nice little area. I like it. And then we can actually patch that off completely if we want to, considering we have a nicer way in here now from like inside my base. But it's pretty good. I like it. Things are coming together pretty nicely here. So there's not a whole bunch left before I have to start building the villager houses and the other. Yeah, I mean, hey, this guy's been living here this whole time, I guess, and I haven't even noticed. It's been so unimportant, and he's just been out of the way. Let's go say hi to him. Hello, kind sir. What are you doing? The fuck you got? The answer is nothing. It's all garbage, all of it. I'm glad you agree. I literally eat shit. Rude. Sorry getting a crit with jump boost like this. Oh, that was fun. Anyways, let's probably end it for today. Got quite a lot done here. It's starting to look better and better. I haven't really done anything over here, ironically, but... Oh, shoot. I totally forgot to put in some fences there. Oh, well. We're making it look better over enough time, so I'm happy. I never fixed another part like I wanted to do. We'll save that for next time, I guess, at the start of next stream, but we're gonna go ahead and end it there for today. So, yeah, thank you guys for watching. It has been 5 hours and 20 minutes, and I'd like to go eat some food because I am getting a little hungry. And I'll catch you guys next stream, hopefully in a couple hours. But, yeah, bye-bye.